Welcome to the stream, people. I think we're gonna dive back into Sekiro. You know, fair is fair. I gave this game a lot of crap early on, and it deserved all of it. But it has improved pretty significantly as the game has gone on. And I've moved out of the awkward, poorly balanced phase. So, now let's talk about what I learned from trying to do some research on this game. I kept it relatively simple, and I went back to my source of Sekiro knowledge, which is RT Games playthrough, and just kind of checked where he was able to access as he reached certain areas. And what I learned... So, I noticed a few locations that he gained access to from these areas that I haven't yet. And that gave me a rough idea of where I should be looking in order to reach new areas. Again, a rough idea of where to look. Not a clear picture. For example, I'm fairly certain the way to reach the next area is somewhere in this section. Oh, and would you look at that? There's a path leading back the other way. See, the general sense that I've gotten from this is that my peripheral vision isn't great. Persimmon. Red ripe persimmon, ready to eat, for a time allows one to recover posture, even when attacking or taking damage. That seems powerful. Ashina persimmons are particularly nutritious, perhaps because the trees grow in such pure water. Persimmons become blood, blood becomes rice. This may be of help to one short of blood. Huh. So, based on that description, I would have to guess that there's some way to get rice for that, and rice is important for one of the quests. There's also a dragon's blood droplet here, and 5-color rice. So, these are glowstones. Spread on the ground in recognizable patterns. The white gourd is blessed with fertility, and resting at a sculptor's idol will replenish it. The rice is not edible, however. With that in mind... You know what, I'll go ahead and buy the persimmons, just because I have a feeling they might wind up being relevant to a side quest. Okay, so that just leads to the walk-up. Also, I really expected to find the other pinwheel here. Which I can't use now because I've already progressed the quest that's relevant to it. But... Unfortunately, I'm poisoned, which is going to take a whole bunch of my health. I wonder, maybe I should have just died. Because I'm guessing dying will remove the poison effect. Could this? Huh. Okay, it looks like this is the way forward, and that bridge right there is a boss arena. Excuse me, game, would you mind giving me a checkpoint so I don't have to go back to the last one? There's the red and white pinwheel. Oh. Okay. We're gonna swing by this guy real quick so that we can spend some money because I don't trust myself not to die several times to a new boss. Oh, you know what? We should hit a level up. We're just gonna go and shred through some enemies real quick. Oh, also, I can't remember if... Yeah, it looks like there's an area here that I never actually visited. Or maybe I visited it once, but then never came back. Yeah, so there is a kite right here. And this is important for a puzzle that we can't do yet. Like I said, it looks like a lot of my problems navigating the game so far have been due to my own inability to look to the sides when I need to. I know I saw a bag still uncollected. There it is. There we go. Hit a fresh level up, and now we'll go spend our... I think we can afford our next skill right now. What was the next one that I wanted? I think it was... Flowing water would be handy for these next couple of fights that I know are coming. At the same time, I really want double. You know what? Give me Ichimonji double. From a sheathed stance, draw the blade at high speed. Costs spirit emblems to use. You know, I kind of forgot that Ichimonji helped to recover your own posture. That was probably coming into play in a couple of fights. Well, I can't go after that one yet anyway. And honestly, both of these are probably more valuable to me. There you go, take my money. Rather than bother fighting my way through them, I think I'm just going to take a small amount of damage and save myself a large amount of time. So this fight, I'm not entirely certain how it'll go. But I think the axe and shuriken are the only things I'm gonna need. Wait, I didn't get a Makiri counter there? Jeez. Okay, well that went better because I already knew the quirk. So, that guy is immune to damage. You may have noticed that during the fight. He was taking no damage whatsoever from my hits. And even if you get a death blow, he doesn't die because of his armor. Which means the only way to kill him is to knock him off the bridge. So it's all about positioning when you get the attack. When you get the death blow. I still don't know why I didn't get a Makiri counter there, though, because I definitely dodged one of those attacks right. I should look at that skill I got. Hang on. Breath of Nature's Shadow. Covers posture upon performing a successful death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one must exhale, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to regain posture. Experiencing battles with stronger opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. And you may have noticed when that guy went over the edge that he shouted Roberto, or Robert. Well, that ties into an item that we picked up previously that I can no longer show you. If y'all recall, the firecracker that we picked up early in the game... Hang on, I might actually be able to show you. That guy ties into the firecracker item that we picked up early in the game. And I'll see if the merchant here still has his... still has its description in his inventory. It's kind of sad. We lose descriptions of items when we buy them. Or we lose descriptions of items when we actually use them to upgrade. Robert's Firecrackers. Sold by Little Robert and his father to raise funds for their travels. Their voyage brought them to Japan, where they would seek the Undying in an attempt to extend Robert's life. So I've always kind of assumed that Robert was sickly or something. But yeah, we just killed Robert's dad. And also, I got 4 prayer beads. Only those who have mastered the Ashina blade may set foot inside the castle dojo. Ishin will often stop by unannounced just to keep the students on their toes. So yeah, we've reached this side of the valley. It was as simple as looking not just the direction that I originally did. Oh, dogs. I knew there had to be some enemies. I should probably go ahead and put that back on. Ooh. Treasure carp scale, let's go. That ties into something else that I haven't done yet, but totally could have if I was better at looking over areas. See, I could just go in there, and I don't think the dudes outside would be able to follow. But here's the thing. I want to fully search the area. Which means I want to stab, you know, everyone. Okay, so we got monkeys over there. Honestly, it's not too hard to get up to that building up there, so I think... Ooh, wait, I want to try something. Dang it. I thought that would frenzy him against his buddy. Huh. I feel like I can get down there. But I don't think I'd have... I don't know if I'd have a way back up. Well... Oh. Well, clearly I do have a way back up, so that's good to know. Also, it probably would have been easier to spot that one particular monkey had I been going the other way. That's another persimmon. Still don't know exactly how I'm going to wind up using those. Because I think by the way they read that they're going to be tied to a quest in some way. But I'm happy to have several of them. Oh, there's another. So there's a path around this little arena as well as into it. the last little dude gonna come up here? I'm guessing he's not. Ooh. Yeah, this kind of opened up once I found the extremely obvious path that I missed before. Oh, I'm getting bit. I'm pretty sure I can't kill this guy. Yeah. I don't know why I can't just stab that centipede the way I did with the guardian ape, but we're just gonna accept it. Huh. Yeah, so it feels like there are a lot of paths I could take here, because I could go farther up that way, which I think is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, hello. How have I not already killed you? I can go down this thing, which doesn't look like it's going to be a very extensive path, but there's probably some goodies oh wait, which allows me to go that way. Or I can go up the middle path. Oh, there's one of those guys. And there's no way in from this side, no surprise there. fine. That went well. Like, all things considered, definitely could have gone worse. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. We've found some... well, we've found one new area so far. I kinda know where a few others are. I'm definitely glad that I decided to come in through the door instead of from up above. Because while up above might have gotten me a cheap shot on the boss, I don't think I would have lived very long after. Hang on, sorry. I was wondering why there was another dog that hadn't joined in the fun, but that's because it wasn't, well, it's because it was a different kind of dog. Dang it. I want to... Oh, I have to equip that separately? I don't know how that managed to be a sneak attack. Alright, what path y'all gonna take? Gonna turn around at some point? You are. Whoa. So those guys throw semi-floaty bombs. It's an interesting approach. Oh, and it just puts me... Okay, so that was an illusion of choice then. I really thought that I was getting paths that lead to different places, but no, I was getting 3 paths that lead... Dang, that guy was annoying. Is this not even an interesting path? Yeah, there's really nothing along that path. So there's definitely going to be like a major boss somewhere soon-ish, unless I'm not as far through the temple as I think, which very well might be the case now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't see a way past those guys. Well, I don't see a way to fight those guys individually. I considered my options there, but I definitely think that was the best one. Huh. Wait, I didn't... Oh no. I feel like this could be... What's this going to do? I didn't even know what I was inspecting. I thought I was gonna, like, read a note or something. What in the world? Oh. These guys.
猿が3匹
Three
一
monkeys.
つはカラか
Why was it farting purple? Elusive Hall Bell. A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape whether the bell is rung or not. Right, okay, so I got the one that was hiding behind me. So, one of the monkeys is invisible, it creeps up behind you. Okay. So I've gotten 2 of them. So I guess that wasn't the invisible one. I need to keep my ears open for the invisible one. Hang on, I thought I had firecracker loaded. 3 out of 4. Monkeys down. But I don't know where the 4th one went. It's the green one that I still have to find. So I think I know how to get the green one from where it is. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, hi there. Y'all remember this guy?
目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけども、とてもいいお人です。おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、ニコ様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。
Wonder if I can just get a clear line on him and use shurikens.
忍びさんには見えないか。そうさ、見えないけれどもいるんだよ。みんな可愛い子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを。
This is kind of uncomfortable having Taro Persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. Ashina Taro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a Taro Persimmon. What the? Why didn't that work? Wait, have I met you already?
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様の
Once you have defeated the monkeys, the divine child's voice will reach you.
紫着物の猿は
Purple is the seeing monkey.
目がよく遠くまで見え
It's very attentive
気がつく。
in the direction that it's facing, because I snuck up on it
近
and
づ
it
く前
died.
に姿を見られ逃げられてしまう。ひどく橙着物の猿
Orange is the speaking monkey. I'm guessing it wanted to fight.
目も耳も特に良いということはないのですが、人を見れば大騒ぎして猿たちは皆逃げてしまいます。あるいは人をからかっているのでしょうか。緑着物の猿
Green
は
is the hearing monkey.
ザルです。耳がよく遠くまでよく聞こえよく気がつ
Can
く。
hear across great distances.
近づく前に音に気づかれ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく。ああ、ここは大抵静かですし、あるかつてあなたと同じく
There was once someone like me who was on a mission.
ました。しばらく猿
He chased the monkeys for a while, but everything here eventually went silent.
いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう。
Oh, wait, I have an idea. And it starts by getting this monkey to return to its starting position. Whoa. What did I do? I think I landed on him. I didn't even attack. Anyway, I think that's actually a remembrance boss. So yeah, the monkeys seek to keep, I guess, this person called the divine child hidden. I can't really remember what happens as a result of this. I remember seeing this boss in Dan's playthrough, but I can't remember what happens after it. Yeah, memory screen monkeys. The folding screen monkey has guarded the Hall of Illusions and befriended the divine child of rejuvenation. That's where I get this. Okay, let's go. Activated after a backstab death blow. Technique temporarily forces one who should have fled this realm to remain. A puppet moves on behalf of its master, but its strings are destined to snap. Welcome to the stream, B. We just defeated what is probably the least dangerous boss in the game. But, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Thank you for the hydrate. It's more of a spectacle boss, I guess, really. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. And that right there, I believe, is the divine child of rejuvenation. Just gonna take a look around real quick, see if there are any items that I can pick up. Apparently there's something over that way. Ah well, let's go and meet the divine child of rejuvenation, who I don't believe is hostile. Which, you know, that's a nice thing to encounter. Do you know of the blade that cannot... Wait, this is where... Holy crap. Okay, major story moment. If you are prepared. So yeah, the Mortal Blade. Everyone who has ever drawn it has died immediately. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die? Ah, but don't you understand? Shadows die twice. An Odachi capable of slaying the Undying, its crimson blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpu Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. Anyway, hi there. Okay, so this one's the result of false dragon's blood.
地を立つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める、それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一女となりましょう。
Yay, we got a friend.
なんだ。
北条を。
Oh! Rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation. Even in falsehood, the power of dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's
こ
spirits.
れは米か。
はい、お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
So there is a story thing that happens through the rice.
巫女の忍びようこそ。すみません、お米がまだ。またさようなら、あなたの行くす。
Also, I still mained the sword that I started with. I only pull the mortal blade for specific enemies. Where in the world does this take me? I keep forgetting. That they have that grab. It wouldn't let me move. Alright, we're gonna try that again, but slightly different, and try not to take a bunch of needless damage right at the start. Is there a way to use the Mortal Blade actively? I jumped! Where was my dodge? Where was my dodge? Okay, I think I know where we are, though. We're in the same building where we rang the bell to get to the Realm of Illusions. Yep, I was right, because that's where we were when we rang the bell. I don't really think there's a reason that I need to kill these guys so much as just I kind of want to. Ooh, dragon's blood droplet. So yeah, I kind of want to see... we'll rest real quick. And then I kind of want to duck back into the realm of illusions. Because I'm curious about... whether anything's changed in there. Kids are saying thank you. Oh, and here's this guy. Why are you back here? Please leave. Oh, that guy's relatable. Well, no, I was too busy trying to do a boss fight in order to properly explore this place before. At the very least, I want to take a look around. Like, okay, first of all, why is there an endless stream of water pouring into that building? And second of all, how is there an endless stream of water pouring into that building? I don't think there's a reason to come back here, to be honest. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, just all these empty rooms. The only thing I know there is to interact with that I haven't interacted with is the bell. Yeah, so this was the intended way, and what I figured out I wanted to do for the green monkey was get it back to its base position and then ring the bell so that it would, I guess, have its ears hurt. And that would be my way to catch it, but no, it just decided to get nicked midair when I accidentally jumped on it. Oh, and here's another note. Bear flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. Oh, I see. So this is, like, I get that this is intended to be a puzzle boss because, like, I think you're supposed to get the seeing monkey to come in here and after you've put the lights out or something. And then this room must be where it intends for you to fight the invisible monkey, because you'd be able to see, I guess, it splashing through the water. Well, that's cool. It's good to know that there is an intended path through this place. Just... oh my gosh. Are there any skills that I wanted to acquire that only cost 2? I think the next one I want is flowing water. Breath of Nature Light seems nice, but I really kind of want flowing water. Of course, there is also suppressed sound. So I'm kind of guessing that I can't get one of those guys by himself. Oh my gosh. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's just reload the area real quick. Okay, so we chill here. Wait for the one dude to make his rounds. Because I don't want to be spotted by him as I try to sneak up. I'm doubtful that I'll manage to sneak up anyway, but... dang. These guys are crazy. Oh, these guys are nuts. Like, holy cow. Oh my gosh, I lost so much money there. I'm stupid. I was looking at my skill points like, am I close to another level? Do I want to go and get something before I take on a hard fight, when I should have been looking at... I should have been looking... Wait. Oh my gosh. They keep successfully interrupting. Come on. And the sad thing is, I lost so much money there that, like, there really isn't a point in going back now and spending it. Jeez. Like, I was right to not try and fight these guys legit, because I would have died so much. So very much. I just wish there was a way to flank around them. But I really don't think there is. How do they move this fast? How do they move that fast? Oh, wait. I had a chance for a backstab there. Hold up. Just gotta get it once. Okay, that was way easier. I wonder if that was a unique reward specifically. Oh my gosh, I could have flanked around them. There were so many smarter ways to do that. Holy crap, I'm dumb. Well, I got their massive coin purse, which makes up somewhat for the money that I lost trying to kill them. I wonder, was it the undead dudes who... were dropping all that money that I was picking up? Is that how I got rich, or was it from other... was it just from clearing through the temple? Well, they ain't poor. But they ain't really rich either. I just realized I'm at completely full health and there's no reason for me to rest whatsoever. What? What? How? How does he keep catching me? And why is he still spamming that? I mean, it's a decent profit. I'm kind of just working on it because there were one or two expensive things that I know I could have gotten with that money that I had for a second there. And now that I know that I could have had them, I want them. I'm also not really sure that this is the fastest way to earn money right now. But it's pretty quick. I think doing the monk route in front of the temple is still probably faster. And of course, if I had a specific goal for how much money I wanted to earn, That'd be another thing. And I think if I get around 1600, I should be able... Is this guy just throwing up? Not quite. He is throwing up bugs. He's not just throwing up. Come to think of it, I should probably take a second and go and hit up the other temples where there was just one of each of these. I think those guys might have prayer beads. Also, I'm getting lumps of fat wax, which I think will be useful down the line. Yeah, I think like 2 more times should get me enough. At the very least, there's a... I think there's a shinobi prosthetic for... prosthetic tool for like 1600 or something that I've never gotten. Jeez. Sometimes those crickets just really love to mess with me. You know what? Rather than trying to get that, I'm going to take a second and just kill this guy. Because he's worth more money and XP. And then because I didn't get as much as I was hoping for from that guy, in terms of XP, Gonna kill this guy. Might as well hit a new level, am I right? Let's see, flowing water would be nice. Shinobi's Karma Mind would be nice. Suppress Sound would be nice. Or I could worry about some of the stuff in this tree, but that doesn't sound quite as interesting. No, I already know which one I'm going for right now. Give me Flowing Water. And that technically gives me access to Ashen Across, which is the penultimate skill here. But I'm not that into that one. I've never noticed if time... I've never really paid attention to it, but I think time passes in-game here. Oh, talk. Interesting. Another persimmon. Maybe I need to give her the persimmons in order to get more rice. So let's see, we could get the 5 color rice here, but that's not that important as far as I'm aware. This rice is not edible, however. Right, that's where I wanted to go. Now see, this one's a tad more tricky because I actually have to get to the guy without dying. And there are enemies in the way, but I've made this trip quite a bit. There we go. Oh no, this guy has dragon rot. Can I still buy stuff from him? Okay, I can. So I am going to go ahead and buy the Iron Fortress. Experienced iron-ribbed fan users can deflect arrows and even bullets using this tool, passed down through generations of assassins serving Senpo Temple. It wouldn't be surprising if the next owner decided its weight was impractical. See, I want to go back to the dilapidated temple, but it did just occur to me that I don't have enough money. Well, I don't need money to unlock it, now that I think about it. I just need money if I wanted to upgrade stuff. So I've only got 2 dragon rot right now. Toxic mob and black hat. Loaded umbrella. Prosthetic tool created by fitting an indestructible iron-ribbed umbrella to the arm. Costs spirit emblems to use. When spread wide open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks, but this is an umbrella after all. It won't protect you from low attacks such as sweep attacks. Umbrella deflects are easier to time than sword deflects. I'm clearly... Oh, wait. I think I might know what I'm missing. And that might give me a reason to go somewhere that I haven't. Dang. Mountain Echo doesn't seem that important, but Loaded Umbrella Magnet... Okay, so you can... Neat. I was thinking that would make it easier to catch projectiles to deflect. Lilac Umbrella. Prevents damage from apparition-type enemies. Now that is useful. Okay. Now we're gonna do something interesting. We are going to head to the Harada estate. Because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that I missed here. And actually, now that I think about it, this wasn't the first place I wanted to go. Because this is the place that I was least confident in my ability to find. where I wanted to be. Because you see, well, one of the things here that I missed, I'm pretty confident I can find, because it just involves actually swimming. This is the carp scale shop. Thank you for the hydrate, lastborn. Floating passage text. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Interesting. And of course we got a mask fragment and a withered red gourd, which would actually be pretty handy. The thing is, I'm tempted to hold out for floating passage text, but you know what? Give me withered red gourd. So yeah, that guy gives us stuff for scales, which is why I've been killing fish when I came across them. And I don't think there's anything else that I needed to do there. For some reason I thought I saw something on that tree. Dude, just chill, bruh. So I believe there's something else that I've missed somewhere along this path. It's a lot more fun now that I'm reasonably strong. This guy got anything new to say? 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. Fine pagoda, really fine. Huh. I think that's new dialogue. I'm just trying to see. Dang, I'm impressed. I was just trying to see if I had gotten any better at that particular fight. Anything down here that I didn't find my first time through? There's, from what I recall in RT's playthrough, there's another shinobi prosthetic somewhere at the estate. I don't know exactly where is the trouble. But I think it was accessible somewhere before running into Dad in the flames. I love how the other guy didn't even get up. Like, just didn't even bother. Also, how many spirit emblems do I have? 389. I thought I was doing alright, because... the... I thought I was doing alright with spirit emblems, and I was, because I'm not constantly spending them, I'm just being kinda liberal with them in boss fights. Wait! Hello. This is a spot that I don't believe I've found before. Yep, this is... This is the spot. This is what I was looking for. Oh, yes. And I beat that guy first try. He's the same archetype as that dude in the well, but he's not a mini-boss, so he didn't have an extra dot. So this is Mist Raven's Feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven feathers in the Usui Forest. Usui Forest, far to the north of Ashina, live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, only feathers in your grasp. I don't actually even know what prosthetic tool that gives me access to. I got no idea. Also, I could totally drop down and get a kill here, but truthfully, I don't really feel the need to. We got what we came here for. That was a really sneaky path, and had I not actively looked at that specific mark left by someone that told me exactly where it was. Ooh, you okay, buddy? You're looking kinda rough. Is your arm aching? Is there bad weather coming? Is he just always doing that? Check it out. Aged Feather Mistraven. I don't even know what the Mistraven does. Hang on. Prosthetic tool. Blah, blah, blah. When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. That is the mark of a true Mist Raven. Okay, so it's a dodge. Interesting. I don't know if I'll use it, because that would be handy. But I kind of suspect that the loaded umbrella is going to be better. Then again, what do I know? Okay, so that just gives a slightly different means of using it. I still don't have Lady Butterfly's kunai. And I don't know where I get it. Adamantite scrap for sparking axe. See, that's the one that I want, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Weirdly enough, I kind of suspect that the Aged Mistraven Feather is going to be the most useful of the available ones. But I think I'm going to go for Loaded Spear Thrust type. Simply because that unlocks the ability to get the Gouging Top, which is one that I really want. Ah, yes, and the one that just lets me throw money at my enemies. Yeah, I've got a lot of materials now. Money is more the issue than the materials for most of these. Okay. We are going to do one more thing, and then we're going to head back to Koro. Because I found out where the... I found out where I'm supposed to go here. Not down there. I'd already been down there. I mean, I could use this. Yeah, that's actually a decent idea. So, would y'all like to know just how blind I am? So you've seen this ledge before, right? Well, have you seen the second path at this ledge? Yeah, so the sum total of what I needed to do in order to get past, in order to get into that building was just look slightly to the right when I got onto this thing. And I may have even come here at some point before. And then... yeah, I may have even come here at some point before and thought that it was a passage back to that first area. Which is my own fault for being dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. And I got some unrefined sake. And a loose prayer bead. So yeah, this side path has, I think, a couple of ways to go. If I go up that way, I gain access to the house. Down here is probably just some loot. And now that that guy is dead, we're gonna go back to the last idol so that we can recover. Because we're about to fight another boss, and I don't particularly feel like oh, looks like we're standing. In fact, you know what? We're gonna pause here for just a sec, and I am going to go to the bathroom. After which, the stand will actually start. Give me just a minute. Okay, now I'm standing for real. In case it wasn't obvious, I did those extra ones just to get my health back from the bit I lost to that one chicken. Anyway. We're going that way again. But this time... This time we don't have to fight past the big guy. That was probably kind of a waste, because I could have... it would have been nice to save those... save those spirit emblems for the boss fight, but... Oh, you know what? Hang on. We are going to go and do something else first. Because I just noticed how close I am to a level up. Oh. It does update. So I learned about something last time around while I was doing some research. And apparently what I learned still holds true. Because I think this is also going to force me to do a boss fight. Notice how everything in this area is destroyed. Well, that's because since the last time, something has come through here. And now if I want the thing on the other side of this, then I'm gonna have to deal with what's come through here. So yeah, Broski just died. So, luckily... Hang on a sec, sorry. I thought this fight was going to be a bit different from what it's looking like. As it stands, I don't think we need... Oh. I tried to jump. Okay, we're getting it there. Oh, there is a second one. Never mind, we are going with my initial plan. I thought that this was different, but... So that's what I thought was going to happen at the start of the fight. So he summons his mate. If you recall, the flower that we collected before was for the... he had been cultivating in order to present to his mate. Well, this explains why I didn't think... No, it's not done yet. Let me stab it with the mortal blade. Memory, headless ape. Commune with... The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast plagued with the power of the undying. I got a prayer bead and another prayer bead before I even really finished it. And 5,000 XP. Immortality severed. So I guess you get the recovery. Or I guess you get the item for beating it regardless, but you have to use the mortal blade in order to finish it, obviously, because it's undying. Jutsu technique that wreathes a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Interesting. So that's kind of the first unique skill he's gotten. Also, I did that without dying once, and there were 2 apes there. Clearly, I've gotten at least a tad stronger. Enhance physical attributes. Let's get that 5th prayer necklace. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes, an elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. I don't think they pierce targets with their phenomenal vision. Maximum vitality and posture up. Attack power up. At one time, the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing, have withered to dust. So again, we beat the guardian ape the first time in order to get the... Hang on, I want to check something real quick. We beat the guardian ape the first time in order to get the Sakura Blossom, which the ape had been cultivating in order to offer to a mate. When we come back here, he has a mate. And we have to fight him with it and kill his immortal form. Attack power has been enhanced. Oh. See, I really probably should spend a little bit of time investing in this top skill tree, but the only things I really want from it are the buffs to max spirit emblems, which makes it really hard to convince myself to, especially since I've got one right here. I think I'll hold on to my XP for now. Hold on to my points. Also, I think there's something here that I missed when I originally came through. Or maybe not. There's somewhere that I missed a prayer bead because... Oh, hello. I don't know why those guys were there. Anyway, there's some place that I've found previously. I believe associated with this spot. That I have to crouch going through. And while I do, apparently there's some place in the middle of it that I have to... Oh, welcome to the stream, Fancy Hours. Thanks for the bit.
Hi.
I don't really recommend spending bits or subs on this channel because you get nothing out of it. I don't really have any rewards for that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are playing Sekiro. And we're about to try once again to head for another boss. The boss that this guy wants us to go and fight, who I've... Oh, why did I stand on the fire? I wanted my HP back. Now we're heading to the boss that I got distracted from heading to by fighting a headless ape. I kind of wish I had taken the time to kill that monkey now. Would have gotten me some of that health back. Also, I'm like 90% sure that there's an illusory wall there or something. Alright, that's why you were spending bits. Try that again and you'll be banned. I really don't feel the need to keep people around when they're just trying to cause problems. So yeah, there's a boss in here. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. So I'm pretty sure I can get a cheeky backstab here. Yeah, that was quick. A lump of fatty wax that is formed inside the body and turned pitch black, used for occultic prosthetic tool upgrades of an advanced nature. A long-suffered illness will see the growth turn large and blacker still. It is customary to run water over the site of an extracted growth. Wow. That was handy. Oh, is that what it is? I had to kill him in order to remove a fake wall. That explains it. I saw someone do a gesture. So I checked the remnants right in front of that. Someone did a gesture, and I thought that that was what I had to do to break past the illusory wall, but no, it was just tied to killing a boss. Also, I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to find that guy a lot earlier. Ooh, that's valuable. I can get like a late game axe upgrade, I think, with that. Heavy coin purse. Very nice. Unfortunately, there is still the headless lurking. Well, I guess it's not that unfortunate. I am going to want to fight him eventually. There is still the headless lurking about over in that area. I'd like to think that was a pretty slick fight. Okay, I'll visit the guy who wanted me to kill that guy later, I think. Oh, that's why I was... Don't mind me, I'm just actively forgetting why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm checking to see if there are any more item pickups that were seemingly covered by the mist. And I wanted to get back on the roof as part of that. Jeez, this guy is buffing up for like a solid 30 seconds. I didn't even know there were that many buffs in Sekiro. Well, anyway. It definitely would have been easier to get the items that were around this area after fighting the boss, but I couldn't know that until I came here. Dang. Just keeps going. I really do wish they had a map, like a good map for this game. I know there is a map somewhere. So yeah, I don't think those guys are the cause of the Mist Noble. Or caused by the Mist Noble, I mean. Had that backwards. Dang, I messed that up. Ooh, treasure carp scale. I almost managed to reset my... I almost managed to make myself do that entire walk back again. Okay, what does this guy have? Okay, this one, that right there is useful. That's a good gourd. Dragon Spring Sake. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's just useful for unlocking lore. But the treasure carp scales, if I get both of those, I can get that skill from the carp sales guy. I'll be back. Let's get this. I'm trying to backtrack because there was something up on those cliffs that I know how to get now that I'm... Oh. Or maybe there's just a path up to it. I really thought I had to get here coming down. I don't really want to have to fight that guy again right away. I'm guessing he only turns up if you're trying to go up that hill. So I'm probably fine. But... it's weird that you can't pause in midair. Mibu Village. Huh. They all respawn several times, it seems like. If nothing else, though, they're incredibly frail. mean, if they want to keep throwing themselves at me, it's basically free XP and money. So I'm not going to complain. Along with the occasional Makiri counter practice. How many are going to spawn there? Like, I know they stop spawning eventually. Yeah, that's a lot of them. And that was a lot of money. This place seems like a good grinding location. Ah, this guy is a little bit scared. He has a basket. Are you an honorable person? If you have questions, I'll have to answer with this basket on my head. That's fine. So everyone's gone crazy. This guy was in a daze too. He drank a lot of sake. Okay, so we can get sake somewhere in this village. They drink the water. So it must be something in the water. They all fear fire. Interesting. Maybe that's how you make them not respawn endlessly, but they're kind of a good source of money and XP. Yuhiko started burning pine resin and locked himself in his house. Maybe the head priest just kind of poisoned people. Last house on the path.
神主様はこの村で一番偉いお人だ。川沿いに遡った先、 水源に近いお
All
社
the
に
way
いら
up
っし
the
ゃるぞ。
riverside near the water's
神
source.
様はおっしゃってた。皆で都人になろうぞってな。
Oh, I tried to
お酒を
delete
た
that
くさん飲めば
message.
都人になれるってさ。
Huh. It should have been deleted.
都人ってなんだろうな。
Here. One sec. Try refreshing the page. Let me know if it's still there.
そうかい。行っちまうのかい。オラはここでカゴにこもってる
I'll
よ。
be hiding in this basket.
辛抱せねば。
Yeah, no, I get that. Try refreshing the page and let me know if it's still there. That'll let me know if I have to do more. Okay. Yeah, I deleted the comment, so it should have gone away. I think there might be a headless in the bottom of this swamp. I think maybe that's what's causing it. What's causing the craziness here in town. Oh! Grab attack. That's just bull crap. How many of these grabby guys are there? Also, I need to put my flame vent back on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the grabby dudes are an issue. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Jeez. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting how much range he has on that. The thing is, the guys who grab me don't even deal damage. It's just that they they stick me in place. So I can't get away. Honestly, I probably would have been fine there if I hadn't lost so many healing files. Okay, hang on. I've got skill access. Mid-air combat arts or extra spirit emblems. Or breath of nature light. The thing is, I really thought that I'd be fine going in there because of how I was kind of just chaining recovery from the other groups, but adding the one big guy in there is definitely an issue. I should have tried to vault over and get a smoke screen up. I wasn't thinking. All of them? Well, for that section, they're kind of packed into groups. I've noticed that. I think I'm gonna try and make sure I take out the lantern people first. For some reason, they just seem important. That guy just popped up. Like, these guys are all poor. But a small amount of money completely for free is pretty nice nonetheless. Oh, so you can charge up the regular attacks. And here I thought you needed skills for that. Who knows why I thought that? Maybe because you need to unlock everything else in the game. Oh, there's the dude with the bell. Okay. So I'm getting the sense, though, that I should try to stay off the ground while dealing with most of these guys.
あんたただそうかオラは
Ashinosake. Cool. I haven't given... I don't think I've given any of that to... Have I given Ashinosake to the sculptor? Also, those phantom monkey dudes. the Nightjar Shinobi. Those guys are frickin' annoying. There is the big boy. There's almost always a stealthy way around these areas, but now that I'm strong enough to not die at literally any threat, I kind of favor the direct approach, shall we say. Divine confetti, always nice. We're not going to rest, but we are going to grab this sculpture so that we can respawn here when we want. Looks like we're showing Turg. There he is. There's the guy. Behold how he Turg. So yeah, the priest's house is up that way. Also, there's a river. I gotta remember that in this game you can actually swim, which means rivers are potential paths. That wasn't the case for Elden Ring, and isn't normally the case for any FromSoft game. Love how that guy totally just saw me do that, but I'm way above his pay grade, so he's kind of just hoping that I won't notice him. How did that one get me? Okay, I kind of just jumped into the zombies, but still. So I'm wondering, there are no more above ground chasing me. Do these guys still pop out of the ground? Do I have to attack these guys separately? Oh, gourd seed. Well, that was worth coming back for. Only one of them spawned. The lucky thing is, even if there are more of these ground guys, they can't hurt me. Because, well, everyone above ground is dead, and the ground guys do no damage. They just bother me. Are they not respawning on this side? Really, fish? You gonna respawn? Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Oh, hi there, guys. Pine resin ember. So if I stay up here long enough, will they forget about me? There we go. Oh. It's okay. I have a resurrection, and I am just going to run. Because, honestly, that's just way too many people to deal with. I don't know how to go back. And even the big boys were respawning, which is just not worth my time. Let's just get to the far end and rest. Also, I have 2 full levels from just that. This place is definitely a good spot for level grinding. The enemies are super easy and drop way more XP than they're justified in doing. Let's think upcoming goals for a sec. Also, Lastborn, I can't recall if I did the hydrate for you, so... There we go. You know what? Oh, hey, we got a 3rd important location. Let's head back here real quick, because we got a gourd seed from the village. Also, I want to check what that pine resin stuff was. Is that a key item? So I know I've given unrefined sake to the sculptor. I think I may have given it to him twice. Which is less than ideal. Ah, pine resin ember. Okay. So it's explicitly an upgrade material for one specific item.
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。では、
We're also going to visit Lord Ishin. Give him... I think we'll give him the unrefined sake. Oh, and he's reacting to us having the mortal blade. Later, Afghan. Thanks for being here.
のう、Sekiro。不思議
本来死なぬ者をも殺すことができる。まこと恐るべき刀じゃ。そうは思わぬか。
何がおっしゃりたい？
その刀がお主の手中にある。何を切るか。よく見定めてから抜くことじゃ。
Unrefined sake.
おう、もらおう。やはりこれじゃ。時にお主。
Let's get some lore.
刃を交
Wait, did I already give him unrefined sake? You know what? I'm cheating here. I know I must have given him unrefined sake already, or he wouldn't have that response. Because I recognize that response. So I'm going to hope that by Alt F4ing out, it takes me back to when I last saved, which should be the last time it should be when I popped into the... It might be when I got the new gourd charge, or it might be when I teleported in just before that. Oh, please tell me. Okay. So I've given this guy both of those kinds of sake then. In that case, I'll give them to Emma.
あら、一心様がお好きなお酒ですね。いただきましょう。おいしい。何か話してください。
一つ聞きたい。
はい。
剣の死は誰だ？
剣。私はクス氏ですよ。
誰だ？
一心様です。
He can tell that she's learned to fight, despite having never seen her fight.
お主の剣技、とてもたしなみとは思えない。何のためだ？
人は切りません。
人は切らぬ。
はい。人を切りたいなどはついほど。
This is an interesting conversation.
鬼など出れば切りたいと。
If a demon were to appear.
本気に取らないでください。ほんのざれ言です。
And I'm like 90% sure. Hang on a sec. Okay. I think I have given it to the sculptor, so let's give it to Emma.
あら、せっかくです。いただきましょう。おいしい。くすしをしていると、こうして飲む以外にもお酒
Good night, B. Thanks for being here.
はい。他にも痛みが耐えられぬものに飲ませたりですね。ですがまだ子供の自分はお酒の匂いが苦手でした。
子供の頃クスシの手伝い。
はい。死の道元様のお役に立ちたかった。兄弟子たちと競って患者の手当てをしたものです。この時世です。矢傷や刀傷を負ったものも多かった。
そう。どうした？
いいえ、それから時折忍びの者も参りました。一度とても困った患者が。
どう困ったんだ？
なかなかに喋らぬのですよ。どこが痛いのか、どれほど痛むのか、それがわからぬので並行しました。
そう。
まるで人事のような。
It was Sekiro.
いいえ、何でもございません。
She remembers treating him.
狼御眉間の
At some point in the past. Okay. We're going to head back there real quick. Because there's something that I'd like to grab. I mean, I would like to grab the Dragon Spring sake, but truthfully, for now, I'm going to get that.
Shit.
You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go and visit that one monk. Say hi, tell him that I've dealt with the guys and dealt with the undying dude, or the Miss Noble. See, those guys seem a lot less worrisome when they're not surrounded by mist or in a shadowy cave.
ひどく置いてしもうたが、もう一度仏様を寺に戻して差し上げたいのじゃ。
We're going to quit out and load the area again. I feel like his dialogue might change if we do. I'm kind of surprised he didn't give us like an item to place in the temple or something. I'm half expecting him to be dead or gone when I get back in.
私もう一度
No. Huh. Yeah, we still don't have unlimited confetti. See, I could totally go down there and get that, but then I'd have to worry about getting back. Okay. Hirata Estate. All right, let's get this one. And let's talk to him. He wants to become a cart.
長い時を育ちとともにある大きな恋老いぼれぬ恋にのお主よ我を
Truthfully, I should probably head back to the dilapidated temple, which, for the record, is probably one of the most structurally sound locations we've come across, so I don't know why it's labeled dilapidated. Let's see. I'm just trying to think through where I still haven't... where I could still wind up going. Huh. I can't currently travel to that one. Which is strange because I've dealt with the boss there. That feels like an indication that there's some reason to go back to it. We're gonna do some cleanup real quick. I know a few places that we can go, and also a few people that we might be able to talk to make some sort of progress. Really? I can't talk to that thing? For example... if we go down there, we can use our possession ninjutsu to cause the guy next to that kite to hold it out for us. I thought that would have an impact. I was wrong. Can I give this lady rice? Give rice.
まさしく巫女様のお米ありがたやありがたや
お告げを頼む。
She's asleep. Ma'am? Wind the puppet, fly a kite.
生ガキを欲する風月。
Huh. Well, anyway, she just gave me a hint for something that I already knew from other sources. And I really should have gone to the dilapidated temple, because I'm pretty sure I've got enough money to get a couple of upgrades. And I'd like to. Okay, maybe I don't, actually. I've only got 480 sen.
お前さ、
Also, it's probably not that worth to... Well, I was gonna say it's probably not that worth anymore to pop the... to use my coin purses for little things like this, but then again, those guys in the village didn't have much money, it's just that there were a lot of them. They gave better XP than they did money. If I want money, I should go and just re-kill some of those undying guys back at the one temple. Oh, that is not where I meant to go. I meant to go to the main hall. Really? That wasn't enough. Alright. That was enough. Oh, who the heck are you?
おお、あの時の旦那じゃねえか。アシナの城では世話になったな。俺
Oh,
はここでしばらく
that
居候さ。
guy.
仕入れたネタの整理も必要だからな。
How long has this guy been
旦那にな
here?
もするぜ。どうだい？
Has this guy been here a while? Because if so... Sabimaru. Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru. And we're describing the three-storied pagoda. So I think these are hints for different places I can go. The only thing here that I really want is that gourd seed. The dragon's blood droplets are nice as well.
ああ、情報以外の品のことか。昔の手癖でな。つい集めっちまうのさ。供養供養が嫌になって一味も抜けたが、死体を見るとやっぱり放っておけなくてな。それにまあ品に寄せもないだろう。じゃあな、旦那。
So I am curious. Oh, I guess you can use that to force a resurrection? That's a bizarre thing to decide you need to do. Anyway.
Yo, 旦那、また飽きね。じゃあな、旦那。
Wait, I wonder, does that just add something to the skill tree? No. Ah, there you are. Floating passage. I should really try more of these. Puppeteer ninjutsu. So I think that's the only ninjutsu that's actually used for story progression. Now, what upgrades can I get a hold of? And what upgrades do they give me access to as well? That's important. I'm still missing a prosthetic. I have no clue where to go to get Lady Butterfly's kunai. Alright, out of the ones available, I really like the look of Loaded Umbrella. But I think that might be the last Flame Vent upgrade. We have the stuff for it, we just don't have the money right now. So it looks like some of these late stage skills require unique or extremely rare items. Like that's the last Flame Vent upgrade as far as I can tell. Maybe that one as well? That might actually be Flame Vent now that I'm looking at it. And that requires that fancy pine resin. Thanks, Mr. Sculptor. I like him. Oh, you know something? I just realized we can actually kill this guy if he wants us to. Like, this guy made himself our punching bag. I can't really justify not doing what he wants. What happens if I say I don't want to kill him? A man with your skill could grant a merciful death. All right. Let's put this guy out of his misery. Hidden Tooth. So yeah, I just got a cyanide capsule. I never quite realized how fitting it was that he gave you that item, because I didn't really pay enough attention to realize he did. I might have... something... I might have what this guy wants now.
極めたまだ赤色よ
Huh. Yeah, I really feel like it's just, in order to progress his quest, you have to hit something at the end of a skill tree. The master of this technique crossed the floating passage and descended to Ashina. Her name was Tomoe. Oh dang, that's a long string of attacks. Pity there probably isn't a single enemy in the game that you can get it off against, but... And in case it wasn't obvious, one of the things that we could definitely do at this stage of the game is whatchamacallit. We could go and show Kuro that we have Immortal Blade. I think they're going to get bored of me pretty soon here. Fine, I'll deal with the dogs before diving into the water. I thought I could get away with not doing so. Dang it, really? That wasn't enough to get the level up. And there wasn't a special drop from this one. I really thought that somewhere along the line there was a special drop from one of these guys. Alright, that's where we'll wrap it up. I do realize that stream has gone about an hour past where it normally does, but I was actually having fun. It took a while for this game to get fun, but it has gotten there. Oh. Let's go see Emma real quick, trade in that gourd seed so I don't forget. And do I have any decent amount of money? It's probably just pocket change. Oh, I've got over 600. I guess I'll go and get an upgrade. I might even go ahead and spend the... Yeah. I'll spend coin purses. So that I can get that flame vent. Oh, I see. So you need to tap and then hold in order to turn this thing into a flamethrower. Lazulite Sacred Flame. Release a blast of holy flame before you. The powerful blast knocks enemies backward. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I have no clue where I get Lapis Lazuli, but... Also, I'm finally working through some of my backlog of resources. Same cost. I get why they have the option to equip any of them, though, because, like, there are some distinct differences, mainly between the higher tier ones. Like, there's never a good reason to use the loaded shuriken over the spinning shuriken, as far as I can tell, because you can do everything with the spinning shuriken that you can with the loaded. But in terms of like the spring-loaded firecracker versus the long spark, or spring-loaded flame vent versus Okinaga's, there are definitely reasons to have one over the other. Also, while we're here, I'm gonna test out yeah, I don't have the skill to know when to do one of 3 follow-ups, so I'm just gonna stick with Ichimonji because I kinda love this skill for now. I'd like to try Mortal Draw at some point. And later we will, well, next time when we meet up, we will do some of the other quests. We have farther to go in past the Misty Village, and we have, oh, let's see, we have the kite puzzle, so we can get the other part of the serpent viscera. We should go back and get more rice. But in the meantime, we're just coming back to our apartment and calling it a day. This has been a productive stream, though. Like, in terms of what we picked up, we were able to get the screen monkeys and the Headless 8 remembrance. We were able to finish off like 2 full prayer necklaces, I think. We found skills and useful items. And there are definitely still a few things that I don't know where to find. But we definitely have some options, and I think I know how to gain access to one of the things that I haven't found yet. So, yeah, we'll see. How do I still only have 2 divine confetti? I found some of that recently. Yeah. let's call it there. Thanks everyone for being here, though. Bit of a long stream for Tuesday. We'll be back on Friday, and stay tuned for any updates on Saturday. I might not stream. There's something else going on that I might decide to do instead, or I might swap the time and the order. We'll see. Watch the Discord for updates. But in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. So long, farewell, peace out. Bye.